motherfucker. Hello, guys. Hope you guys missed me. I'm sorry for the delay. Had a lot of things still to sort. You guys for sure wonder where I am at. Well, I changed my model, changed me just for today, and gave it a bit of ambience, a bit of spooky vibes. Since we're gonna go into the uh, horror games, so don't get scared. Hello. I'm looking a bit uncanny, a bit creepy. Nothing too wild, but still, I think one can see it. Hello, happy Monday. Today we look into at least 2 different games. I don't think that we can fit more into the schedule. I prepared quite some. It's gonna be just for the next Monday then what we cannot do today. I'm gonna start with the game Bloody Painter Dating Simulator. It's a visual novel. It's a bit creepy. And after we go into some kind of a riddle game, some escape room game. Hope you guys enjoy, and let's get started. I'm not quite sure if it is for controller as well. I most likely will play a lot of games today with my keyboard and my touchpad. I think we should not get hindered on that, and we just make the best out of it, no matter what. Just like with Insoy. So, Morbid Monday, and we have a horror game variety also for next Monday. Today is part 1 because I have a few games also prepared, and I'm pretty sure that we cannot finish today everything. Also, some of them games have various endings, so we're gonna have to see just what we do and if we're gonna search for another ending or whatever. We just dig into it or dive into it. Like my side note says, don't pee yourself. I think nothing will be too dramatic, but let's see. Or if you want to pee yourself, that is also possible. Because my boyfriend already throws that option in. All right. First of all, the Bloody Painter Dating Simulator says that there is a content warning. That's why we have also. It's not, I think, adult content marked, but under violence marked. So hope there's no kids gonna be joining in. Anyways, this game is not suitable for children. This in specific. I think the next one could be also the same. You agree that you are at least 13 years of age. I am. This game contains some graphic scenes of violence. Oh yeah, it will. I'm I'm not spoiled in any way. However, I've seen a few things already when you just click on the game. So I know for sure there's gonna be violence, possibilities at least, and many endings. I think this game in particular had 10 endings. But let's see. There's some good and some bad ones I heard. In general information about what could be in that violence kind of portion is realistic gore, jump scares, starvation, realistic depiction of graphic violence, auditory gore, murder, death, dismemberment, graphic self-decapitation, and realistic severed head. Yeah, I mean, good content, right? In the game, players can easily die. If you encounter a murderer, please call the police first. It's unrealistic to develop a romantic relationship with a murderer. This is a romance game. Hope you guys understand how that is very controversial. Bloody Painter Dating Sim. Let's get started. I think I don't need to add anything to the settings anymore. Before I get started, let's throw in the sound, shall we? How can one hear me still? I think I need to maybe tone it down a little. Music is always nice, but if it's too much. Speed. Guess we keep it normal. Auto speed. Voice. Alright, how's that now? I think I need to still tone it down a little. Alright, how's that now, guys? Like that? Let's check that out. Is that better? Yeah, I think one can hear me now very well. Alright, guys, let's get started. Fuck. Starts good. Tinnitus. Right, let's get started. So that's me for everyone that did not know. I think I need to do something. Wait, have a moment. Not this. I need to. I'll make myself tinier. It can be that I'm glitching a bit over the TV. I think that is okay. Excuse me for today, that I'm gonna be outside the TV, possibly like that. I'm gonna look over to my phone, but that way you guys can see also that graphic here. Okay, back into it. You. With a severe headache, you wake up in an unfamiliar place. As you touch the bruise on the back of your head, it seems you were hit by something heavy before you lost consciousness. A heavy iron chain tied around your feet. Someone has trapped you here. You try to remember what happened before you lost your consciousness, but you can't recall anything. Let's investigate the surroundings first. Alright, what shall we investigate? I don't know how much time we have. Let's check our cell phone, because that is what I would do in real life as well. No signal. Damn it. I might be in a remote place or underground. Where to investigate next? Let's check the wall. The room is surrounded by 4 walls without any windows. It's weirdly cleaned up, and no ashes or sand can be seen. Guess that's good. Or maybe not. Looks like a prison built by a germaphobe. Where to investigate next? I guess I sit on a mattress, so check the mattress. There's a mattress on the floor. Oh yeah, to the left. The mattress feels really hard to lie on. Where to investigate next? Let's check the mirror. Looks, damn, like a nice bolognese. Near the door. Why am I jealous? Near the door, there's a serving of spaghetti with tomato sauce and a bottle of water. Also, a round plastic fork that's completely harmless was thoughtfully attached. It looks a bit like one of them baby fork spoon kind of hybrids. It's still warm. It feels like it was sent here not long ago. I'm glad a warm meal is, a rarity. Where to investigate next? Let's check out the door. You peek through the keyhole, but you see nothing outside. I wonder where I am. Where to investigate next? Well, we are done. Yes. What's the next move? I think that yelling for help if everything seems to be isolated and there's no, connection on the phone at all. I think that makes not much sense to yell for help. If anything, you make your the guy that imprisoned you or the person angry. So let's not yell for help because most likely that does not help much. Knock over the meal, I think, is also not very wise because so far that food looks harmless and you might not get any food further. So let's not get the captivator angry or so. I wouldn't sleep. Food is still warm. However, I don't know if he comes in, then he maybe can say and can tell that you're fake sleeping. So I think I would just try to listen and try to see if I can hear something, if I can hear the outside world, or if I can hear him talking or anything. Just investigating. So let's listen. You can't hear any sound other than your own breathing. The soundproofing in this room seems particularly good. Okay, that means yelling would have not helped either. Let's not yell. Let's sleep. Are you sure? Think again. Yes. You lay on the bed. You try to sleep under this condition. Maybe it's the fatigue caused by nervousness, but you still fall asleep. What's that? You open your eyes after hearing some noises. Oh, hello, handsome. A tall man wearing a mask is squatting on the ground and looking at you with his head tilted. He remains silent as if he is sizing up his prey. He points to the plate on the floor, like indicating that you should finish your meal. I think I need to speed up that whole thing. Can be that it is made out of other humans, maybe it's poisoned, who knows what is with that meal. Or maybe it's just a nice meal and he is nice to us, who knows. Well, let's finish the meal quickly, I guess. Or what does he have else to say? Thinking that the strange man might have poisoned the meal, you shake your head in fear. Seeing you have no intention of eating, he looks quite distressed.
You can't die.
You can't die.
Not now.
Not now. He slowly speaks with a deep and steady voice.
The freezer is full.
The freezer's full? Oh. What does that mean? Am I asking?
The freezer is
The
full,
freezer's full.
and there's no space for more.
No space for
7
more.
days.
7 days. He pauses and thinks.
There won't be space until 7 days later.
That's a very specific time. That's kind of creepy.
If you die now, you'll rot.
Is he trying to feed us until, there's space in the freezer to make us into food? Die now, you will rot. What do you mean? So I only have 7 days left to live? He nods and walks out of the door. Wait, you can't just leave me here. Like this, please. The crash can't stop the door from closing. Day 1, night. Okay, let's investigate the surroundings first. Let's check out the meal. A bread and a bottle of water. Mattress. Sleep to end of the day. Nay. Let's check out the door. You peek outside from the keyhole. See the shadow of the man walking around. Seems to be busy with something. What is he doing? Alright. We can't do anything further than inspecting the meal. So let's head back to sleep, I guess. Sleep to end of the day. At some point, we need to eat though. Please try to improve your survival rate within 7 days. Day 2, morning. Let's investigate and look around. There's no food this time. However, there's a water bottle. Empty plate. I think we made him angry. Let's check out the door. You check the keyhole. Oh, what the heck? You seem to see something. You see that there's a vague figure at the end of the door. Observe quietly or yell for help. Let's observe quietly. You sense something wrong and realize what that is after narrowing your eyes. Not quite sure what we see here. This is an artwork made of the human body, not a human being. Oh. Ah! Ah! You hear the door open. Oh my god. He's coming for me. You slowly push the door, and there's no trace of the strange man. Okay. First, you go into a room with a large freezer, sink, and operating table. Oh, goodness. Then you open another heavy door. You find yourself in a room full of glass display jars. Oh my god. We're gonna end like this. The jars are all filled with specimens made from human body parts. It's like you're in an art museum. I'm not quite sure about that. Could it be that he wanted to freeze me as material for specimen artwork? You're thinking. You're seeing the scene. Fuck, run away, admire the artworks. Not sure if running away will help in any way because he opened up the door. So let's think about this, okay? So He has captured us. He knows exactly what he's doing because he's a murderer. So it would be weird if he does not know what he's doing, right? So he opened the door. How likely is it that he gives us a chance to run away and hide in his don't know how big kind of place? Like, how likely is that he would let us run and hide? Most of the time you're gonna still, be completely tapped and there's no way of escape. It can be that there's all doors closed, all windows locked and all, and you cannot, still cannot get out without him opening something. So it can be that you're trapped in any case. So running away is just most likely killing you quicker. He says that we need to survive at least 7 days. He does not directly say that he's killing us. So we don't know yet much, right? That sounds crazy actually to say, but maybe we could be on the good side. We can freak out or try to stay calm. And I guess let's stay calm, because if you are in the realm of enemies and animals, you know, lion and such, they like to chase their prey, right? They want to chase something, and the instinct is kicking in when something is running. And the same is if you smell someone's fear. So the least triggersome is maybe admiring the artwork. Don't know what you guys think. Let's admire the artwork. You look around and admire his work with relish. You look at them for 15 minutes straight. That's a fucking long time.
Interesting.
Interesting. You hear a voice coming from the corner. It turns out the man has been watching you from a blind spot behind the glass cabinet. There's a glass cabinet. I like them. They're so beautiful. The, the man goes silent, with his head tilted for a couple of seconds after hearing your comment. He seems to be thinking about something.
Don't you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to them?
Would you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to them? No, I feel nothing at all.
You're such a weirdo.
You're such a weirdo. You think, aren't you talking about yourself? After you have a tour in his display room, he locks you back in the small room you were in. You go to sleep to end the day. Your survival rate increases. Day 3, it's nighttime again. Oh. Until noon, you don't see breakfast or lunch being delivered. You're already starving. You're waiting for him to bring dinner, but what you get is not dinner. Instead, you hear the door was opened. A light shines through the crack of the half-open door, looking like an intriguing invitation. You open the door and walk into that light. First arrive at the room with an operating table outside of the door. But this time the operating table is not empty. There's a defrosted human corpse on it. The man pops out of somewhere. He unties the iron chains from your feet and hands the surgical knife in his hand to you.
First, where do you think the first cut should be?
Fuck. First cut. His voice tone sounds cold, like the kind of teacher who gives students hard questions on purpose. That's uh attack him with surgical knife. I think that's not wise. Can't do it. Or stab the corpse. Oh my god. Alright, since I don't have any other choice, I guess uh, we have to play along with him and stab the corpse. Or shall we say we can't do it? I'm a bit afraid that if I'm gonna stab the corpse, he's gonna do the same to us, and it's like, okay, you chose what we're gonna do with you. Or maybe it's like, okay, you can be part of my plans from now on, be my partner. I don't know. Um, if I say I can't do it, he's maybe getting angry and saying, okay, your interest that you were saying that you had in the first place was just, fake. So I guess that we need to just follow along now with that plan that we started. Okay, let's step the corpse then. Maybe beautiful works always comes with some sacrifices. Without hesitation, you step the abdomen of the corpse with the knife. Well, we had some hesitation, right? But due to lack of professionalism, the lines you cut are crooked and ugly. And this is when he gets close behind your back and holds your hand. Oh, goodness. Lead my hand, Senpai. You're both holding the surgical knife, like you two are cutting a cake together. So romantic. With his hand, the lines you cut become smooth and clean. Oh my goodness. Why does it remind me of that one anime scene? Filling cream into the cup. You can smell an ocean perfume on him due to how close you are. It seems you sprayed to cover up the smell of formalin. You can feel his warmth with your back, but his fingers are a little cold because he's handling icy, freezy corpse. So, yeah, of course. He's focusing on cutting the corpse, and your hand keeps moving under his lead. He could have killed you or ignored you, but he didn't. You start to speculate on the purpose of his behaviors. Could it be that he wants someone who can ignore the cruelty and process and understand him? You think, after the happy creative time. Okay. Ends your what fuck? But after the happy creative time ends, you locked into the room you were in. You go to sleep to end the day. Still no food. Day 4, noon. Until noon, you don't see breakfast or lunch being delivered. Okay, you can do better. You're already starving. You notice that something is shining at the corner. A key. It seems like the man accidentally dropped it last night. You open the door with the key. You go past the operating table where you two spent creative time together last night. The display room. Then you discover that there are unnatural, uneven marks from one wall to that corner. I can see it, I think, here. Did I mean that? Or this? Not quite sure, guys. I see those lines. It could be that are like scratch marks or so. Or you think it's that? This? This? No. Let's see further. You find a trapdoor? So you are right. My boyfriend is right about the carving in the wall. After pushing the trapdoor, you see a normal basement storage room. At the corner of the storage room, you see a stair that goes up. Okay. Turns out that this is really an underground secret room. Hidden layer by layer with trapdoor. No wonder the sound insulation is so good. Not sure if it is so wise to just, investigate further. You walk up the stairs and see a heavy wooden board. You push it hard. What catches your eyes is the interior of a cozy cabin. Then you realize the heavy wooden board you just pushed is the back of a bookcase. You look around and find that there are insect specimens everywhere in the cabin. And there's also a reindeer head specimen hanging on the wall. And a painting. Then you walk into the living room. You see a young man with a handsome face and pale skin lying on the sofa. He looks a bit sweaty. And he looks a bit like he is having some nightmares. The ocean scent perfume and the faint smell of formalin emanates from his body. Tim, he is the masked man who kidnapped you. But he is not wearing a mask at this time. His sleeping face has a ferocious expression. His neck is sweating and he seems to be trembling. It looks like he is sick. At this time, you decide to take the opportunity to escape. Not sure if that is possible. Also, what if he is suddenly waking up and then kills you because you tried to escape? Or you stay, you stay and take care of him. Also very risky because he notices that you left the room. However, maybe he purposely dropped that key. For sure, it is a trap and he is testing you. If he has more than just you, and he had been already murdering before, then he most likely knows what he's doing and he's, I don't know. It does not say that he's snoring or so and seems to be deep asleep. You just see him laying there. You think that he sleeps, but maybe it's not him actually sleeping. In real life, you would try to escape. But how often is that actually working? Mostly not in the first few days. Mostly it is more so that you're trying to get the trust of someone and then try to escape, not? So let's stay and take care of him. You can't bear to leave him alone. Or you think that it is better? So reach out and touch his forehead. Wow, so hot. You try to find something that can cool him down. Let's investigate. Living room, kitchen. Let's check out I guess we are in the living room currently, so let's check out first the living room. The living room is spotless clean. Where to investigate next? The man, sofa, specimen, photo frame, shelf, bookcase. Let's check out the man. His expression is ferocious. I'm being honest, I have no clue what that exactly means. Does my boyfriend knows? like he is suffering pain or something. Tensed, maybe. He seems to be in pain. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed. That it has to do with pains. He's still having a fever. Where to investigate next? Sofa. You don't think it's good for a patient to sleep on the sofa, but you can't move him with your strength. Where to investigate next? Specimens. It feels like he did them all. That's kind of beautiful though. Gathering insects. The workmanship of these specimens is exquisite. Where to investigate next? Photo frame. There's a photo frame on the shelf. There's a photo of him standing at the entrance of the Judical Mental Hospital with a man in a doctor's robe. Where to investigate next? That's odd. Is he maybe a student that dropped off, like that that graduated? Because that Dr. Robe guy seems to be very proud of him. Let's check out the shelf. Cocoa powder or locked box? Let's check out first the cocoa powder, I guess. There's a jar of cocoa powder and a cup on it. Let's make him a cup of cocoa. Where to investigate next? I want to still know about the locked box. There's a box with a combination lock on the shelf. There's no way that we would know at this time what kind of code. Where to investigate next? The bookcase. You find some of his profile files in the bookcase. What does that even mean? Name: Helen Otis. I guess Otis is the first name, because Helen sounds like a female name, and it's a man. Helen. Weird. Birthday October 1st, 1980. 1980? Damn. Okay, so as of this day, he would be 2025 we have, so he's not yet having birthday because it's October when he is born, so he would be 44 years old. However, he's handsome. They're looking kind of young. Where to investigate next? Well, we are done here. Yes. Let's check out the kitchen then. The kitchen is spotless clean. Let's check the cabinet first. You find some clean towels in the kitchen cabinet. I can soak a towel in the ice water and place it on the patient's forehead to cool him down. Let's check out the fridge. There are some ice cubes in it. That does not make sense in the fridge, you know. Must be actually the freezer then. These can cool down his body temperature. Okay, that's all. End the investigation. Are you sure? Yes. You return to the living room, wring out the excess water from a towel soaked in ice water, and place it on his forehead. His ferocious expression gradually softened. You once again notice his fair skin and long eyelashes, his slightly curly black hair. If you don't say he is a murderer, his sleeping face looks very harmless now. After a while, oh fuck. Why is he the big eyes? What for? He wakes up to the scent of your brewing cocoa and sits up on the couch. Well, since he was waking up so immediate, I think if we would have tried to escape, he would have also come for us. He looks a little shocked.
Mm?
Hmm. He looks around quickly and seems to understand what is going on.
Why are you doing this?
I want to ask myself that too.
You saw me faint and didn't choose to run away. You're such a weirdo.
Is that a compliment? Is there anyone weirder than you in this house? You can't help but bitch about him. You seem to see the corner of his mouth rising slightly for a few seconds, and the atmosphere between you relaxes. He doesn't drink the cocoa you brewed for him. It seems that he is still a little wary of you. Can you tell me who you are? Why are we smiling?
Bloody Painter. That's the name they gave me for my modus operandi. If you find it difficult to pronounce, you can call me BP.
Even though what he told you was just a nickname, at least you know how to call him now. After the brief conversation on the sofa, he does not lock you back in the underground secret room. Perhaps staying to care perhaps staying to take care of him when he fell ill was enough to prove that you won't run away. You get up from the sofa and continue to look at the specimen decorations in the living room. He sits on the sofa, crosses legs, picks up a book, and starts reading.
By the
A
way,
book.
you better not try to escape. There are traps all around the cabin, and only I know how to get in and out safely.
That's good to know. So it's good that we did not try, I guess. You sit on the sofa. Soon, a wave of sleepiness comes over you. I guess we were too close to him and felt tired from all the, I don't know, chemicals that he had on him. Today, you fall asleep on the sofa in the living room, not in the cold underground secret room. Your survival rate increases. Day 5. It's morning time this time. You see him busy cleaning in and out of the house early in the morning. I'll come help to you. I will come help too. After finishing speaking, you pick up the rag and bucket and join the cleaning. What's that in there? Looks like human hair. But you can't really see where this almost spotless house needs to be cleaned. You're just taking a clean wet rag and wiping it on the clean cabinet. Do you usually love cleaning this much?
It would soon be covered with a layer of dust.
Okay, that is not what is written here. It must be cleaned like this 1 or 2 times a week, otherwise it would soon be covered with a layer of dust. Although he doesn't talk much, his tone and voice give you a gentle feeling and then make you feel nervous. You climb up the short ladder and wipe the high cabinets with a rag. Suddenly, a cockroach crawls out from the crack in the cabinet. You're so frightened that you lose your balance and fall backwards. Yeah, damn cockroaches. Nasty. You close your eyes. But what you get is not the pain of what? But what you get is not the pain of falling to the ground, but a warm feeling. You open your eyes and find that he's holding you like you're a princess. He catches you with the same old cold expression on his face.
Are you all right?
Perhaps to resolve the awkwardness, he asks, I'm alright, it was just a cockroach. Hearing the word cockroach, he puts you down. He takes 2 steps back from the cabinet you just wiped and then says calmly,
Don't come near here yet.
Don't come near here yet. Why?
It's dangerous.
Can't help but chuckle at the thought of a murderer being afraid of cockroaches. Fine, whatever you say. The interaction just now makes you feel a little warmth from his cold murderer. But you should not feel that comfy with him. At least you see more of his reactions and expressions. This is the rare relaxation you have felt in these tense days. He could have let you fall off the ladder, but he rushed over to catch you. Somehow you feel that after these few days of getting along, maybe now you both have different ideas about each other than you originally had. I think we're gonna try that out with picking other options. It was only a clear relationship between a murderer who wanted to hunt and a prey who was trying to escape. But now it has an extra layer of friendship, causing the interaction between you two have an indescribable sense of dissonance. Friendship? Just when you pick up the old newspaper and prepare to wipe the windows, you find a police car parked on the road in distance. 2 police officers get out of the car and keep looking towards the cabin. At some point, PP is already behind you, looking out the window with you.
Wait for a second.
And then he walks out of the door to talk to the police officers.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you Mr. Otis?
Yes, I am.
Have you ever seen these people around here? The police officer takes out some photos from his pocket.
Have these people committed a crime and are running away?
No, these people are the missing people around this area.
I haven't seen them before, but wolves and bears often appear around here.
I mean, that should be already a red flag for the officer, not? Can we check out your cabin?
Yes, come in.
I guess the police does not know yet about us being missing. PP behaves very kindly and politely. After speaking, he leads the way for the police officers.
Please, follow my footsteps.
I don't know. Please follow my
I
footsteps.
placed some traps near the cabin to protect against wild wolves and bears. You don't want to step on them.
I think that would be already for the police officers a bit weird, not? Except for if they know about all them bears and wolves. Police officer enters the house and sees you. Hello, this is.
An old friend who came to visit me recently.
You greet the police, the police officer with a smile and nod. At the same time, a police officer quickly looks through the missing person's photos in his hand. Then he puts the photo back into his pocket. It seems that your disappearance has not been discovered by anyone yet. You stand next to the bookcase, blocking the entrance to the secret room. Why would we do that? After searching around, the police finding nothing unusual and leave. His trust, his trust in you increases. Today you still sleep on the couch in the living room instead of in the cold basement. Half asleep, you hear the sound of someone approaching. When you notice it, the person seems to be very close to you. You pretend to be asleep, and the person just looks at you sleeping, at your sleeping face quietly. The man stretches out his hand and takes it back just as he is about to touch your hair.
Just
I guess he thinks we are dirty. He turns around and leaves. Hmm. Because it's day 6 already without a shower, you know? Most likely he has some cleaning fetish. And he finds us dirty. You see him busy in the kitchen for a while. Then breakfast is served in front of you. There's a piece of toast with just the right crispiness of the large round plate, a poached egg on top of the toast, and some lettuce salad. After 6 days, we are goddamn hungry, so we will not ask any questions further and just mump that away. The plating looks delicious. The drink is a cup of freshly brewed hot cocoa. The cutlery he gives you is still a round plastic fork with no offensive features. You sit at the dining table and start eating while he sits on the chair opposite you and flips through a book. It's still snowing outside, and listening to the squeaking sound of the fireplace and the atmosphere in the cabin is particularly comfortable. As long as you ignore the fact that you are in the same room with the murderer who kidnapped you, everything is really relaxing. You're looking at him who is full of mysteries, and some questions arise in your mind. And you decide to ask loudly or carefully. Well, I think we should. Got some mayo. No. I think asking carefully is just showing that we are still afraid of him. And I think it is better if we don't, you know, show afraidness. So we ask just loudly, I guess. I have a question. You say it with a super loud voice. Oh, I'm not sure if that was smart. He's looking at us angry.
I'm not Van Gogh. I have ears to hear. What is it?
What book do you usually read? Pick up the book next to you and read it. What book are you going to use me for? About potted plants? What books do you usually read?
Usually, I would read some anatomy and taxidermy books, but today is different.
What are you reading today?
The Truman Show.
What is the book like?
The whole world that the protagonist lives in, including himself, is all just someone's creation. Everything that happens is watched by the audience, and there is no privacy at all. But he is completely unaware that he is in such a large theater. Very ridiculous, right? I can't imagine this to happen in reality, or to me. If our world was like the Truman Show, how would the audience view the current situation?
Current situation must be excited or must be unforgivable. I think unforgivable.
I understand. After all, normal people cannot forgive me for such behavior. But I don't care what they think. I just want to complete my work. I have always been a selfish man.
What work are you going to use me for? You ask bravely. Looks up at your at you for a
I
moment.
was going to make you into some kind of doll at first. Your eyes are beautiful, but if they are left alone, they'll become rotten and sunken. So I would like to dig your eyes out and put them in a glass jar and soak them in formalin to preserve them. Glass beads will be placed in the empty eye sockets to replace the eyes. You look very pleasing to the eye, so I would also like to keep the head intact.
Stop, this is terrible. Oh, thanks for the compliment. Well, he had that plan. If he's still gonna follow through with that. Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome.
What did he say at first? Has his mind changed? You're curious, but you don't have the guts to ask any further. About potted plants. So many potted plants on the shelves in the living room. But why were they all withered?
I have tried my best. I don't know why they always die.
Alright, let's pick up the book next to you and read it. You pick up the books next to you and start flipping around through. It's a book about the possibility of having a completely opposite version of yourself in a parallel world. If there's a complete opposite version of you, what do you think it would be like?
Oh, that book. Let me think. Probably a guy wearing a burgundy coat and always having a smile on his face.
Why burgundy? Why is it a burgundy coat?
Because I like blue. If he is the opposite of me, he should like red, right?
Makes sense. Day 6 noon. Still same day. It's noontime. To thank you for making breakfast for me today, let me make lunch in return. He seems not very pleased. He frowns at you with an expression like, are you out of your mind? Don't worry, you said there are traps outside the house. Only you know how to get in and out normally. Even if I resist you with a knife, I can't escape.
Okay, but I'll keep an eye on you. Don't try anything stupid.
Great. As for what to cook and the ingredients, well, a bad idea flashes through your head, and curiosity makes you ask, do you eat human flesh?
No, why would I do that?
That's already good to know at least.
I just use human bodies as materials for making art, and I never think about eating them.
I thought you murderers all had some degree of cannibalism.
Let's put it this way. Do you eat paint and painting tools? Just because I kill people to use as materials to make works doesn't mean I will eat them. Also, I'm
Fair
different
enough.
from those who have fun committing a crime and kill purely for the sake of killing. Don't confuse me with that kind of unprincipled guy.
That's interesting. So, he's disgusted by people that killing out of fun for the sake of killing, and he is more like someone that is interested in human bodies and the anatomy and art. Don't forget to hydrate, guys.
I wouldn't do anything unless necessary.
And when do you count it as necessary?
You are here only because you witnessed the crime scene.
Crime scene. I see. After hearing this, you decide to cook a human meat dish or cook a common dish. Like, what the fuck? You just curious yourself to eat some human flesh. That's kind of creepy. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on with you, girl? Well, let's respect his choice and cook some common dish. I find it anyways creepy if you would just be so solidly, taking care of human flesh. That's weird. You look at the ingredients in the refrigerator. There's eggs, tomatoes, white rice, and some curry powder on the shelf. Okay, I've decided. Turn on the oven and start to cook. The blood painter watches the entire production process. Rather than worrying about you escaping, he's more worried about you blowing up the kitchen. Oh, damn it. Soon after, normal curry omelette rice was served. Where's the broccoli come from? Why is he looking so unpleasant? He stares at the omelette rice without saying a word. Have we not made it very well? Don't worry, there's no poison. Weren't you watching the whole process? He starts to move after you finish speaking. He takes a spoonful of omelette rice and puts it in his mouth. What do you think?
It's surprisingly quite delicious.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just that no one has cooked for me for a long time.
I can make you more if you like. You had a fairly pleasant afternoon. It's disturbing. 2:08
Hey,
at night.
hey!
What? You're woken up from your sleep by the man. His face is close to you and his blue eyes are staring at you. What's wrong? You sit up on the couch and rub your eyes.
Got to go.
Got to go?
I've noticed something unusual about the number of police cars patrolling nearby recently. They must have some relevant evidence and are doubting it. It is very likely there is an ambush outside. It's snowing heavily outside now, and I think it's time to leave now.
What, you leave us alone or what?
Come with me or not, it's your choice.
Damn it. Why is this not translated? Just to save, alright. Okay, we saved. You choose to... Let's be romantic and go with him. Or maybe that is increasing our chances to survive. What if there's no one outside and we are left, and can't escape? What do you want me to do? I'm fine with both choices, but I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me, what do you prefer me to do? And damn. You stare at his eyes.
I prefer.
He hesitates to speak and looks away, looking like he's thinking about something. Oh. Ah! Jesus. Hold his hands. Behavior makes him a little panicked, and he doesn't seem to be good at this kind of situation. Damn, that was not much time. You notice that his ears are flushed, and this unexpected reaction makes you want to tease him a little bit. What do you prefer me to do?
I prefer.
After a moment of silence, he slowly speaks.
That you come with me.
He tries hard to look you in the eyes and speaks his thoughts.
We'll set off early tomorrow morning. Follow my footsteps.
Why would he wear a mask though? Wait. You follow the shoe prints he leaves on the snow and finally succeed in avoiding the man traps around the cabin. The many traps, sorry. Just as you're walking through the forest, you hear movement behind you. Freeze! In the snowstorm, several policemen who were lying in ambush chase after you. You ignore them and keep running forward. Bang! A gunshot shoots across the sky, and you feel a pain in your left calf. You are shot. Why are you shooting at me? Damn it! He turns to look at you, as if he is considering whether to leave you. Run! Why would we say run? You yell at him, but he approaches you, and he holds you in his arms. You feel a warmth on your forehead. He kisses your forehead. I thought this was supposed to be a horror game. It seems we have done things to not, escape and survive. It seems that we are actually going into romance. Well, it's a dating sim, that's that. He kisses your forehead. Rawr. You feel the time freezes at this moment. That's fucking odd. We got shot and then he is kissing and, Are we not supposed to run? The kiss is almost like a goodbye. Then he leaves you and runs forward, disappearing into the heavy snow. You are later taken back to the police for office for, to the police for questioning. You say throughout the process that you were a victim. On that note, you're not lying. You don't reveal any unnecessary details, since there's no relevant evidence to prove that you are an accomplice. The police can only release you after a long period of interrogation. After that, still they shot me. 2 years passed. Damn. So it's not over yet. Now you live in a cheap little apartment. You live an ordinary life as if what happened 2 years ago never happened. Today is Halloween, and every household nearby has put some thought into making decorations. But for you, it's just another day at work. When you return to your apartment after getting off work in the evening, the strange thing is that as soon as you open the door, you feel a gust of wind. You remember that you closed the window before going out. Just when you are about to close the window, you find a gift left by someone on the table next to the window sill, a red rose. You don't know why, but you have a feeling that Blood Painter has been here. Every Halloween after that, you receive a rose at your residence. It's like a once a year greeting. Although he says nothing, the rose seems to tell everything. Well, seems he's still alive then, after 2 years. Although you have certain similarities, you are two people from different worlds after all. Perhaps living your own life this way is the best outcome for both of you. Good and 4 to 2 different worlds. What does that mean? 4 to 2 different worlds. I'm not sure what that means. 4 - 2. What do you have? What do you have? Large pouch. I have that as well. I think already. Yeah. But it did not give me 50 rounds. Yeah, 35. Maybe. I think I saw back then with that one, yeah. However, back to talk of that game. I don't know what that means. 4 - 2. 4 to 2. I know that there's 10 different endings here. I think there were more bad endings than good endings. Shall we try another ending? Or shall we go into the next game? I'm kind of curious what is happening if you pick other options. How about we try to speedrun? So we have seen it all. I think we still need to click through all of it. Because maybe that gives us other options. Door. Let's knock over the meal. Are you sure? Or yell for help. Let's yell for help. This time, nobody answers. Alright. Almost done now. Let's knock over the meal. We make the room messy and dirty with food. Alright, let's sleep. Why is that pasta looking like blood? No, that's looking weird. You lay on bed. You try to sleep under this condition. Maybe it's fatigue caused by nervousness, but you still fall asleep. He looks extremely displeased this time because we threw the pasta over. You notice the mop and the bucket he brought with him. Who are you? Why did you abduct me? You start to clean up, ignoring your questions. After a while, the dirty room becomes clean, and he doesn't forget to spray alcohol everywhere to disinfect when he's done. Shit on the floor. The first day passed. You feel very hungry. There has been no food or water sent in here since yesterday. Sometimes when you're so hungry that your stomach hurts, you can only use your arms to press your stomach hard to relieve the pain. A whole day passed this time. Third day passed. There's a chill in your limbs, and you can't muster any strength in the hands and feet. You need to replenish calories to maintain bodily functions, or else you will faint. Day 7? But it was just day 3. A week passed. Wow! He gives us the silent treatment. Whoa! You're lying on the bed in a daze with only one breath left. In a trance, you hear the sounds of the heavy. Oh my god, I think he's gonna come for the gates being opened one by one. And then it's the footsteps getting closer to you. You feel that your body is in the air. It seems like someone has picked you up. You think it would be great if it's the police coming to your rescue. The possibility makes you fall asleep in peace. Oh my god. But you never wake up again. That was the quickest. Wow. Bad end 6 from 1. Messy is unacceptable. Okay, I like it. Alright. Let's try a few endings, okay? Let's do it all without throwing over the pasta, shall we? If that is making any difference that we are, yelling around and such. We listen and we don't judge. Yell for help. Nobody answers. Okay, we go to sleep. Messy is not an option. You lay on the bed. He remains silent as if he is sizing up his prey. Okay, he's also wanting that we finish our meal quickly.
You can't die. Not now. The freezer is full. The freezer is full, and there's no space for more. 7 days. There won't be space until 7 days later. If you die now, you'll rot.
Okay, so far is everything pretty much the same. Please try to improve your survival rate within 7 days. Okay. You could have yelled actually, it would not have changed anything, I think. Let's investigate and look around. No meal. And painting. Yell for help. After yelling for help, you finally realize what that is. Outward maker of the human body, not a human being. Ah! Okay, run away or saying fuck. Let's go for fuck. What the hell are these sick stuff? So disgusting. You say all the curse words you can think of in your life. You raise your fist and smash it against the glass cabinet, but stop just before your fist hits it. Your wrist is grabbed by someone. Before you realize it, the man is already standing behind you.
The last thing I welcome is an uneducated person like you.
Oh, you feel a twinge in your abdomen, and then the red, warm liquid flows out. He kills you and he cleans up the scene carefully. After dissolving you with strong acid. How do you know about that? He buries you in the garden. So he's not even using us. He's just dissolving us. Getting rid of the evidence. Wow. Bad and 6 to 2. You're not even good enough to be material. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I feel offended now. You think that we need to go through all that? I feel like we have to still do it all. Alright. Next thing, trying to run away. And if that all is not working, then most likely that is going to be another bad ending. Okay.
You can't die. Not now. The freezer is full. The freezer. 7 days. There won't be. If you die now, you'll rot.
Oops. Then it was now 2 or 3 endings already. Let's do this time observe quietly. Let's run away. Look for a door to escape everywhere, but just can't find any. With an idea, you lie on the wall and start tapping, trying to find if there is a hidden secret passage. Just when you're tapping, someone covers your face with a small towel from behind. You pass out after struggling for 2 to 3 minutes. You're back in the small room when you wake up and the door is locked. There's no such chance even ever again after that. You can only eat the meal he sends every day and wait for the 7th day to come. Okay. Lamb to the slaughter. Okay. Let's see.
You can't. Not now. The freezer is the freeze.
Okay.
7 days. There won't be if you die now.
Not like
You'll
you have
rot.
any choice. Alright. It's a shame that we cannot decide to eat it. Alright, we have tried it all now. We've tried to run away, we have tried to save up. We can't just admire the artworks again.
Interesting.
And you're gonna still say I like them, they're so beautiful.
Don't you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to them? You're such a weirdo.
So you're gonna still have the tour and he locks you back into the small room. So you go through the door again. Alright.
First, where do you think the first cut should be?
I'm pretty sure if we try to attack him with a surgical knife, we're gonna get killed immediately. I want to still see the outcome from that though. You turn around and quickly try to stab him with the surgical knife. He's still grabbing for me. But he seems to already know you would do that and holds you down quickly.
You were indeed pretending.
You were indeed pretending. Exactly. He locks you back in the small room. Oh, so he's not trying to kill us immediately? Oh yeah, well. He needs to still wait the 7 days, I guess. There's no such chance again after that. Alright. But he does not let us starve this time. Smartass. That was predictable. Let me see if we can skip all those things.
You not now. The freezer, the free 7 days. There won't if you die now. You'll rot.
Alright.
Interesting. Don't you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to them? You're such a weirdo.
So, end of the day, your survey rate increases.
First, where do you think the first cut should be.
This time I can't do it. You can't hurt innocent people even if it's a corpse. But if you don't cut it, the man will know you're just pretending to be admiring his artwork to survive. After struggling with your thoughts, you drop the knife in your hand in fear.
You are indeed pretending.
There's no such chance ever after that. You can only eat. It's a shame. Better than 6 to 5 to soft hearted. Thought they said there were 10 endings. Must be. Wait. Is that what it means? There's I'm curious. So there must be another bad ending, no? That 6 to 5. That means that there must be number 6, and the number 6 must be then the last bad ending, I guess. When we try to escape, I guess, and walk into a trap, maybe. And that means that there are still another 6 good endings, right?
You cannot now. The freeze 7 days. There won't be if you die now. You'll rot. Interesting. Don't you consider it cruel or bloodthirsty to that? You're such a weirdo. First, where do you think the first cut should be?
Okay, we have to stab it this time. I think I can't skip that guy, right? So it's afternoon. Okay. Still that one lockbox. I have not seen any hint of what number though. His birthday. That could be it though. Yeah, you're right. Well, most likely, let's try first the opportunity to escape. If you don't run away now, then when? You open the door and find a forest with heavy snow outside. You remember why you came here. You were traveling alone. In the evening, your car hit a deer on the forest road and then stalled. With no cell phone signal in the deep mountains, you walked onto the road for 30 minutes until it got dark. Then you saw the lights of a cabin in the forest and decided to ask the occupants for help. That's when you witnessed that scene. You witnessed a man wearing a mask dragging a corpse into the cabin, and unfortunately, you were discovered by the man. Or that's what he meant with, but we saw the scene. You ran wildly on the mountain road, but the man was more familiar with the terrain than you were, and he quickly got in front of you and knocked you out. Then, when you opened your eyes, you were in the underground secret room. But this time, the man fell ill on the couch, and there is no one to stop you. You cross the gate with confidence, but most likely you'll fall into a trap. But after you only take a few steps, a sharp pain hits your calf, and you look down at the blood red stain on the snow. Just now you realize that there are a lot of bear traps placed around the cabin, and it was difficult for you to identify them because they were covered by the snow. The unstoppable pain makes you fall towards the snow in front of you. Oh my god. As more bear traps are triggered, you're no longer you, you're an unrecognizable piece of flesh. The snow has dyed even brighter red, and you can only wait for the wolves to eat you up. Eat up your remains. Oh, wow. Beware of traps. Alright, that was all bad endings. So we'll see if there's more good endings. We need to do at least one good ending, or one we need to at least find out about the lockbox. Shall we?
You can't die. Not now. The freezer is full 7 days. There won't be if you die now. You'll rot.
Most likely wanted us to eat so we are not, like hungering like crazy and we still stay pretty. Or was he not sure yet what he's gonna do with us?
Interesting. Don't you consider it cruel? You're such a weirdo. First, where do you think the first cut should be?
I'm having so many thoughts. I'm wondering about all the good endings. In a way, I would hope that there would be some kind of way to skip the first part. Hmm. Let's see. Living room. I think it was on the shelf. Locked box. Okay, the question is, how do they write it? And how long is that? 1st of October and 1980. 1980. Let's try that first. First October, and then first. I think it was the first, right? The box is opened. There's a note in the box that says, "Oh goodness, can you take a screenshot?" There's no way I can remember that. V is 2FT Pesilau. You don't know? I wonder what it means. The living room is spotless clean. We'll investigate more. Hmm. Good question, man. Sorry. Hmm. I think we have done it all. I think I can still go to the kitchen, make him hot cocoa. I'm not sure if I found it now. Okay, fridge. I think I did not do the shelf. Cocoa powder. Okay. Now we did the cocoa.
Why are you doing this? You saw me faint and didn't. You're such a weirdo.
I wonder what that code could mean. I did not see anything that could give us any hint on that, or like where we could use that passcode for.
Bloody Painter. That's the name they gave me for my modus operandi. If you find it difficult to pronounce, you can call me BP. By the way, you better not try to escape. There are traps all around the cabin, and only I know how to get in and out safely.
Was now day 5.
It would soon be covered with a layer of dust. Are you all right? Don't come near here yet. It's dangerous.
Okay, we feel very cozy and feeling the warmth of him and all. And friendship and all. No newspaper.
Wait for a second. Is there anything I can help you with?
So there's the police.
Yes, I am.
Have you ever seen the people around here?
Have these people committed a crime and are running away?
People are missing.
I haven't seen them before, but wolves and bears often appear around. Yes, come in. Please,
Don't think that we
follow
had
my
any options here.
footsteps. I placed some traps near the cabin to protect against wild wolves and bears. You don't want to step on them.
Hello, this is
An old friend who came to visit me recently.
Okay. You sleep again on the couch. Then he's trying to touch you again, but leaves it be.
Tisk.
This time we ask carefully. Can I ask you a question?
What is it? Usually, I would read some anatomy, The Truman Show. The whole world, everything that happened, but he is completely, very ridiculous. I can't imagine this to happen. If our world was like The Truman Show, how would the audience view the current situation?
You must be
Excited? Why?
Why would they be excited? They may be attracted by your charm and want to be killed by you.
Incomprehensible. But what a bunch of weirdos with good taste.
What a bunch of weirdos with good taste. Okay, okay, he knows that he's good looking. Okay. It's hard to tell from his poker face whether he is seriously boasting or joking.
Oh, that book. Let me think. Probably a guy wearing a burgundy coat because I like blue. If he is the opposite of me,
What work are
he
you
should
going to
like
use
red,
it for?
right? I was going to make you into some kind of doll at first. Your eyes, so I would like to glass beads. You look very pleasing to the eye. So I would also like to keep the head intact.
So we say this time stop this is terrible. That's thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome. I have tried my best. I don't know why they always die.
This time we're gonna be gentle, I guess. Don't forget to drink, guys. Alright, that's when we start cooking.
Okay, but I'll keep. Don't try anything stupid. No. Why would I do that? I just use human bodies. Let's put it this just because
Okay,
I
let's
kill.
do
Also,
like last time. We
I'm
don't
diff.
make
Don't
human
confuse.
flesh.
I
We just
wouldn't
make
do
normal
anything.
food.
You are here only because you witnessed the crime scene. It's surprisingly quite delicious. Nothing. It's just that no one has cooked for me for a long time. Hey, hey!
Still nothing about the coordinate, or maybe in the end of the when we are at the police station.
Got to go. I've noticed
In that
something.
case, we need to
They
come
must
with him.
have. It's snowing heavily. Come with me or not. It's your choice.
Once we can try human flesh, we need to do it another time. Let's go with him.
I prefer.
Hold. Ah, fuck!
If I take you with me, you might become a burden in the process.
I wasn't able to hold his hand. I'm not sure if I click now on don't do anything.
But if I don't take you, it will be even worse if you reveal my information to the police. So you might as well come with me.
Damn it.
Follow my footsteps.
I was missing out on the opportunity to hold his hand. God damn it. Next one. So we're gonna shoot. He approaches you. And you hold you in his arms. Then you feel a pain in your back. The hand he is holding around you from behind has a sharp blade. Oh my. So because I was not able to hold his hand, he's stabbing me. What? In front of the police? He pierces your body with that shot. I thought that was not another bad ending. Over and over again until you lose consciousness. Everything becomes dark. Until just now you realize that you chose to follow because... Huh? Until just now you realize that you chose to follow because he and I are the same kind? Oh, I want to follow him. Shit. Oh my god. I want to follow him? Whoa. You wake up. Whoa. I'm so surprised. You woke up from a nightmare and you are lying on a comfortable bed. You look around and find yourself in a cozy looking room with specimens hanging on the walls. What the heck is going on? Are we not extremely...
Are you alright?
Are we not like severely injured? Are we not severely injured? That's weird. Can you still hear me? Yeah. My boyfriend switched the phones. I was not sure. The man asked as he opens it. So you will not... Like, I'm so confused now. So I was not able to grab his hand. So then when they shot me, he was starting to hug me, but then he was actually ramming a blade into my back a few times. And then you were like able to choose. Until now we were uh, realizing why we followed him, and that was because you needed to choose either because you want to follow him or because we are in a way the same. So I chose um, because I want to follow him, and now I'm in a even cozier place in the cabin, like some kind of bedroom.
And that's how you start.
No, like I just awakened, like, but I must be hurt, or was it just a dream? I don't know. I'm alright. 2 years after that night, 2 years ago, even after you were shot in the leg, the two of you continued to run forward in the snow. Fortunately, the wind and snow were strong enough to cover up your whereabouts, so you were not caught up. Whoa! After that, you came to another remote mountains area and rented another cabin to settle here.
If you're fine, get up quickly. I will need your help in today's creation.
Yes, teacher.
Bring me the bone saw.
Okay.
Iron in the blood will trigger a luminol reaction. Any area with bloodstains outside should be wiped with hydrogen peroxide at least 3 times. Wiping blood-stained areas with hydrogen peroxide reduces the luminescence. But when it's dark, it still glows obviously to the naked eye. So, try not to leave bloodstains anywhere other than the basement.
Got it.
Good girl. You're learning fast.
He teaches you carefully every step and every detail. Okay, I guess that we are now not in a romantic relationship because I did not hold hands with him. So now I'm in a notice me senpai kind of relationship. And we are like his student. You assist him in cleaning up crime scenes and assisting him in completing his creations. Okay. During the day, you pretend to be good citizens under false identities. And at night, in a place where people can't see you, you create creations that are outraged by both humans and gods. Even the gods are shocked, yeah. The paranoia of art, the clean and neat killing methods, the cautious and intelligent thoughts, the neat and invisible crime scenes. You're obsessed with everything about him, and he is the person you long to follow. You long to become the second him under his leadership. He's a good mentor. Rather than pampering his discipline, he prefers to use guidance to let you learn freely. Okay. You have become a pawn that he is proud of. For him, you would do anything. Until an accident occurred while committing a crime, his legs were permanently injured and he could only walk with crutches since then. He's already in his 40s at this time, yeah, of course, because 1980 born. But you feel that the traces of time make his elegance even more charming. Just when you think that the bloody painter's evil deeds have come to an end,
Take it. I have nothing left to teach you.
he's giving me the mask. Teacher, what do you mean by that?
You seem to like this mask very much. I don't think I'll use it anymore, so I'll give it to you. What to do
Oh,
next is up to you.
he gives the mask to you. You look at the mask in your hand and seem to understand the meaning of teacher's words. You think to yourself that maybe your encounter with him years ago was just for this moment. I won't disappoint you. The legend continues. Good and master and discipline. 4 of 3. Mhm.
I prefer.
This time we hold his hand.
I prefer that you come with me. We'll set off early tomorrow morning. Follow my footsteps.
I wonder if we can do anything with the code now. So there we get the kiss normally, right? Yes. Of interrogation. Is that it? There's a... What is with that code stand? Hey, that is the same though. What's about the... What's with that code? The code never mattered? Okay, wait.
I prefer.
Doesn't matter
If I don't take, so
what I
you might
try
as well
to
come with me.
do, like if I want to follow or if I want to say we are
Follow
the
my
same.
footsteps.
The code has not changed anything, that we can say already. But how can we feel fine after he stabbed us? He and I are the same kind, so is that changing anything?
Are you alright? I heard someone talk very frequently in her sleep.
Oh, okay, that is now different. Okay, that is now different. I was just having a nightmare. He sits on the edge of the bed and strokes your cheek, his forehead touching yours gently.
Don't worry, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing more dangerous than me here.
He's right, if you're just an ordinary person. You should be worried about the murderer living under the same roof as you now, rather than a nightmare. But you're not an ordinary person, you're as cold-blooded and emotionless as him. You two are equal evil, but this makes you both find a sense of belonging in the other. Living with others made him feel uncomfortable at first, but living with a crazy person like him doesn't make him feel uncomfortable. Because you can always quickly know what the other person is thinking, and you also know clearly where the other person's boundary is. Okay. You live under the same roof, but you don't interfere with each other. Oh, so are we together or not? He continues to commit crimes, and you sometimes participate on a whim. You have each other by the short hairs, and you know what? If you expose each other's crimes to the public, then you will be finished too. So you more or less cover each other. You have a strange symbiotic relationship where you sometimes dislike each other and sometimes deceive each other. But you also have absolute trust in each other. Two madmen keeping each other company. What a plot twist. Good end. 4 Madman's house. Okay. You guys know that there's then only one thing, no, 2 things that we need to try out. One is staying, And the other thing is cooking that human meat. Alright, let's stay this time. I want to stay and live a normal life. You think that this crazy journey should not go on anymore.
Okay, I understand.
Suddenly his face slowly moves closer to you. Just when he's about to touch you, he takes a piece of cloth and covers your mouth and nose hard. After struggling hard for 2 to 3 minutes, your consciousness gradually becomes blurred. Am I back in the room? Okay. When you open your eyes, you're back in the basement again. You're tied to a chair and you can't move your body. You try to break free, but you fail. The rope is tied very firmly. You hear someone's footsteps getting closer to you to the door. The door opens. Oh, he's still there. He walks in slowly, holding something behind his back. He moves closer and closer to you until he's at your ear. Also, he wants to eat me. Eat me. He wants to kill me now for 7 days. You can hear his breathing and your own heartbeats. You close your eyes out of fear. You can feel that he's scratching your skin softly with the back of a knife, and the cold metal stimulates your nerves. His palm is holding the back of your neck through his glove, as if he is studying your face and thinking about where to cut it. Fear balls inside you, tears filling your eyes unconsciously. Suddenly, he fiercely holds up the back of your neck, forcing you to look him in the eyes. He slowly speaks with a soft tone in your ear.
If you stay here, you might reveal my information to the police. The risk of keeping you alive is too high. But even if I say I want you to come with me, a normal person like you will leave me one day eventually.
Alright.
I quite like you. And if it's you, I would like to turn you into a work and put you somewhere I can see you every day. It's you who made me realize that I might be more selfish than I thought. Don't worry. I'll saw your head off as material for artwork and visit you every day. Thank you for spending these few days with me. I felt quite at ease. We'll have more time to spend together in the future.
um, the red flower flows from the neck. Day 7. Now you can neither feel or think. Yeah, because you're dead. Everything becomes dark. Oh, kinda pretty, not? Your body and your skull are separated. Why are we smiling though? He got that good. He must have, done some stitches, so we are always looking very pleasant. Finds a new place after he takes your head and leaves the cabin. He carefully makes your head into a specimen, and your eyes are replaced with glass beads. You are made into a beautiful but also creepy doll, and he visits you often. You become his favorite work. You are with him forever in the form of art. Is that now a good end? It's a good end! Favorite work. It's going to get a good end. It's a good end. No, shut the fuck up. Okay, that's not. That's okay. Alright, we have to redo it all now. Again, just for the human flesh part, okay, guys? I'm curious. I want to know what he's saying or what we are thinking about the human flesh. That is the final part, guys. And then we're gonna take a little break in the stream. Why am I enjoying this?
You can't die. Not now. The freezer is full. The freezer
I hate it when
7
the freezer is
days.
full.
There won't be space if you die now.
Time to make some space. We
You'll
don't want to
rot.
waste anything. Honestly, if I was in that situation, I might have just eaten all the stuff that he's serving me. But that was not an option, unfortunately. But just because I love spaghetti, you know, guys, I would not want to at all, spoil that spaghetti. I'm so curious if that eating meat part is changing anything.
Interesting. Don't you consider it cruel? You're such a weirdo.
I love just spaghetti very much. And he even gave us a croissant. Come on now. He gave us really good food and we just left it to waste. Pretty sure that he was also not liking that. That's why he didn't give
First,
us any food
where do you
anymore.
think the first cut should be?
Why are you You thinking about the human flesh? Riddling. There has not been anything about the numbers yet at the lockbox. I'm so confused. I think we have done everything that's possible. What was the lockbox? You need to first decide already that you leave, you know what I mean? You can only decide beforehand if you wanna take care of him or if you leave. So the lockbox, it's not like you can after the lockbox decide that you are leaving, you know. So in which moment would we have then um escaped? And at the police you're not giving that information either further. So what is that lockbox about? What do you think? Yeah. What do you think? YouTube? You think it's a link? Oh, we can check it out in the break time. Maybe if it is actually something nice, then I can still see Or maybe it's a link to the Discord. We're gonna have a look in the, within the break so we can form the audience and after. I'm very curious what it could mean.
Why are you doing this? You saw me faint and didn't choose to run. You're such a weirdo. Bloody Painter. If you find it difficult to pronounce, you can call me BP. By the way, there are traps all around the cabin, and only I know how to get in and out safely. It would soon be covered with a layer of dust. Are you all right? Don't come near here yet.
Dying already. We're gonna do soon a break. I was saying I can understand it. I was thinking already because of the dust. If you're a painter, it most likely is destroying your art in a way if it's getting too dusty in the environment. Same with the cockroach. Either it's bad for his paintings or for the human flesh materials, you know.
It's dangerous. Wait for a second. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, I am. Have these people committed a crime? I haven't seen them before, but yes, come in. Please, follow. I placed some traps near the cabin to protect against wild wolves. An old friend who came to visit me recently. Tisk. What is it? Usually, I would read some The Truman Show. The whole world, everything that happened, but he is completely, very ridiculous. I can't imagine if our world was like The Truman Show. How would the audience view the current situation? I understand, but I don't care. I have always been a selfish man. Oh, that book.
Choices will not change much
Let me
if you ask loudly or if you are saying
Probably
okay,
a guy
they will be
wearing a
unforgivable
burgundy
or
coat
excited. I think
because
that does not
I
matter
like blue.
at all.
If he is the opposite of me, he should like red, right? I was going, your eyes are, so I would like glass bead. You look very pleasing to the eye. So I would also like to keep the head intact.
Oh, stop, this is terrible.
Sorry, I was so immersed in talking about art that I didn't consider your feelings.
Point of view, it's a good idea, but you describing my real corpse, it still scares me.
I'll be careful next time.
Still next time. What did he say at first? Has his mind changed?
I have tried my best. I don't know why they always die. I was going to make your eyes are so I would like glass beads. Well, you look very pleasing to the eye. You're welcome. Okay, but I'll keep an eye on you. Don't try anything stupid. No, why would I do that?
Like I said, my microphone is low, so I will not talk that much. However, we're gonna try out now the human flesh
I just
option.
use human bodies as materials for making art, and I never think about eating them. Let's put it this way. Do you eat paint and painting tools? Just because I kill people to use as materials to make works doesn't mean I will eat them. Also, I'm different from those who have fun committing a crime and kill purely for the sake of killing. Don't confuse me with that kind of unprincipled guy. I wouldn't do anything unless necessary. You are here only because you witnessed the crime scene.
Human meat and see his reaction. Can I try cooking human flesh?
Are you serious? Why do you do that?
I'm quite curious about the taste of human flesh. Haven't you ever been curious?
No, never thought of it.
To get rid of unnecessary material, doesn't it?
I do have some useless cuts of meat in the basement freezer. By the way, I won't eat it.
He says, but still takes you to the basement to open the freezer and takes out a piece of human thigh meat. And start to cook. You watch the entire production process. Looking delicious. Not long after, a roasted human thigh steak appears on the table. The human steak on the table and has no intention of eating. What's wrong?
You go ahead and eat.
You
I
go
have
ahead.
no appetite.
I have no appetite. Fine. You cut the human steak into a size that fits your mouth. Put it to your mouth. The human flesh tastes firm, very chewy, and has a distinct brief flavor. It tastes a bit like venison. Venison? Venison? Don't know what that is. Delicious. It's difficult to chew, so you chew it for a very long time. He frowns and sits aside watching you eat with gusto. It's really delicious. Wouldn't you like some?
No,
With gusto. At this point, your fork accidentally falls to the ground. You bent down to pick up the fork that had fallen to the boat. Fork had fallen. I'm a gusto person. No, I'm not. He's watching you with gusto. The fork had fallen to the bottom of the table, then raised her head to continue eating. Mario. Hmm? You look at your place and notice that there seems to be a piece of meat missing.
not bad.
Not bad.
Nothing.
Nothing. He licks his fingertips and says, "You're deaf."
Hey, hey.
Okay, that was interesting.
Got to go. I've noticed something unusual about the number of police cars patrolling nearby recently. They must have some relevant evidence and are doubting. It's snowing heavily outside now. Come with me or not. It's your choice. Okay, I understand. If you stay here, you might reveal my information. The risk of keeping you alive. But even if I say I want you to come with me, a normal I quite like you. And if it's you, I would like to turn you into a... It's you who made me realize that... Don't worry, I'll saw you. Thank you. We'll have more time to spend together in the future.
Seems that human flesh consumption has not done any change towards this end.
I prefer. I prefer that you come with me. We'll set off early tomorrow morning. Follow my footsteps.
It's a bit of a shame, so it did not matter if we make him a normal meal or if we make him a human flesh meal. It did not change anything about the outcome, I guess. At least not with this one. I think with neither of any of them, so shame. Well, I think we done now all of them endings. Was quite alright. Very interesting story. I enjoyed it. I liked it. And I throw my keyboard to the ground because I can. Like just because I like it. Alright guys, we're gonna take a little break here. And after we're gonna start still a different game. I don't think that we can quite finish it. Depends on how quick we are because it's a little game. Or we start another game that is a bit shorter but also is going for quite some length. Let's see, I have prepared different games, so actually we have the freedom to do whatever. I'm gonna see what I decide for after, except for anyone has any inquiries. So the other game would be either a longer game. It's called Escape Memoirs Mini Stories. There's also one that is questionable stories, but I would start with the mini stories. That's a bit longer. Or we do Escape Rooms Sick Colleague, the Sick Colleague. I think it was also about 1.5 hours or something. The other one would be like 2.5 hours. Alligator. Depends on how quick one is playing or how much time one is investing into it. So you guys know what is to come. And while being on our break, which is most likely lasting like 15 minutes to charge also the microphone, going restroom, getting some drinkies and all, and setting it all up with the game and such. We're gonna also shortly investigate into that code, if it is maybe some link into some YouTube video or Discord or whatever. I'm curious what that lockbox code is, resulting. So we're gonna look into that as well quickly. Alright guys, I say be right back at this point. You guys can leave me a message if you're either curious into the backrooms Sick Colleague, which is also some kind of murder mystery, I don't know, with riddles, don't know, and secrets. And the other thing, like I said, is also a bit longer. Escape Memoirs Mini Stories. It seems that one is trying to escape out of some kind of prison, and there is a bunch of riddles, different kind of puzzles that one needs to solve. All right, be that back. Guys, here I am back. Okay, before we start the next game, I changed my appearance again. Just for the funsies, guys. So, what do you guys think about the last game? I find it actually pretty interesting. So I looked it up. It seems to be some kind of video. However, it's not so direct. I found it. It's a bit of a rabbit hole, and there's some people writing on Reddit about it, and there's some people having found out quite some details and all, and they assume that there's the dates that are showing and such have to do with a bit of background story of when the murderer started his killing spree again after he left the hospital. If you guys remember, he was at the hospital in some way. However, in the end of the whole story, what people found out and such, they have not been able to discover it all, and they're like just hitting the wall at some point. So it stays a bit of a mystery what it is all about it. I'm very, very curious, but I would not be able to find it out on my own at all. I would not be smart enough to solve those riddles and find all the clues and understand what they mean. So it's a bit of a shame that there seems to be not more people investigating into it and you know trying to get down and check out that rabbit hole. However, very interesting story. Um, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I would not have guessed that I would enjoy that visual novel that much. I did like the murderous kind of content better than the romantic aspect. I don't know why. I like the endings where we have been able to be some kind of a complice. How is this called? Like some like teaming up with him and such. I kind of like that also a bit more than that romantic aspect. Mm, let's think about it all just for a second. We have we have tried it all out. So escaping was never really an option. That was not, and you just kind of do everything that you don't get him angry at you. What else? You're always gonna end up if you want to survive that you cook for him and all, and it does not matter if you cook him human flesh or not. It is just some kind of funny side thing. No matter if you now have some kind of you know relaxed atmosphere with him with normal food, or if you're gonna eat some human flesh, it did not change anything about the outcome at all. Um, in the end, it comes all down to either go with him or stay. Staying is also you're gonna die. There is no other way. That you just die when you try to stay because of the evidence kind of stuff. Um, and if you follow with him, there's actually kind of just decide if you know it depends on what your quick move is. You hold your hands or you say nothing, and that is determining if you have that nightmare or don't know if it for real happened or not. I guess it did not happen, otherwise you would not be alive after still. So you either just leave with him, I guess, without nightmare, and then you have this romantic end sequence where you just live your normal life after, or you have your life with him together, and then you can just decide if you know be a creep in a creep's house, or if you are helping him with everything and be a student. What I find still weird that part where we are becoming some human doll is considered a good end. It's weird. In which universe is that a good ending? Mm, well, I do understand it in a way. Thinking of that, there are some people that like to be victim and like to be turned into something. Like there's those cases if you ever heard them stories, that there's people that actually want to be eaten, you know, from a cannibal. So maybe there is some scenario where you would like to be turned into a human prop. Maybe. I don't know why there's a good ending otherwise. Because you stay with him, even you're dead. I'm not sure. Oh well, yeah. Those are the endings that we had. So I decided that we're gonna do now the escape room, the sick colleague. So let's look into that. And yes, I'm gonna stay in black and white. I kind of like that. It's looking kind of cute. You guys have not noticed there is some kind of grain towards me, and actually, a lot of things are very distorted. That's not like even my normal physics. I have a lot of lens distortion and what all added. I don't know why do I like it. It's cute. All right, let me have my moment. Um, I think it's game capture 4. Yes, it is. I'm not sure about how this is set up much. If I'm moving around or if it's also a visual novel. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's say that. What I know for sure is I want to change a bit the position of me, except for if we find out that I'm again in the way of something, then I will again move places. Oh, guys, I most likely need to adapt the noise again. The music's pretty loud. I'll let you hear it. So let me test. Can actually be even louder. How's that now? I think this is good. Not too loud, not too subtle, and most likely there's not gonna be extreme loud or whatever music in the background, anyways. Oh, let's see. Apply and back. Full screen is already. We have set it on English, which is also the right language. Just out of curiosity for people, mm, there's quite a lot of language options as well. Well, a lot, I don't know, 10 language options. German would be one. So if I'm ever gonna replay it on TikTok, for example, I'm most likely gonna do that in German, I think. Depends. I think I'm gonna replay it maybe in German as well, but not necessarily on Twitch, as I'm always night streaming on Twitch. I don't think it makes much sense then. Anyways, let's start. Adventure, It says that there's some supported DLC as well if you want to support and buy something. We're gonna do this one now. You can choose a room. Interesting. Okay. You just wanted to check in on your colleague after he had missed 2 days at work. But there is no reaction neither to your knocking nor ringing on the door. Not home, you think, as you notice something lying under the doormat, worried about the well being of your treasured. Oh my god, we love our colleague so much. Our treasured colleague, you decide to take a look. Alright, so what kind of room do we prefer? Not sure what we see here. Let's go just for the first one. Activate tutorial? Yes, why not? The first room of the game is currently disabled due to copyright issues. Oh, okay. It is a fan remake of a real existing escape room, and it was playable until January 2022. The owners noticed the game on stream and did not want their puzzles to appear online and asked me to deactivate it. At some point in time, it might get reactivated, but it is for the owners to decide on that. If there's any update, I will post it on Steam and the Discord server. If you want to get 100% achievement on Steam, you can use the button. It will unlock all achievements for the first room, not for the second one. I'm sorry for the irritation the whole issue has caused. Aww. Alright, then we go for the other room. And then that is the only option. That's a bit of a shame. And let's see, maybe at some point. But it's a no. Um, that's a shame. But that means, guys, wherever that would be, then I don't know if it's then in Germany or so. You guys can actually look into that and go there in real life and look into that escape room. It's actually cool as well. So yeah, guys, if you want, this is a nice activity for outside of the internet. Okay, the Barbara secret. After the unsettling events, right. So that is the sick colleague, and that is the Barbara secret. The game is still called the sick colleague, though. Okay, after the unsettling event that lead to the arrest of your sick colleague and your heroic rescue of Barbara. Who's Barbara? She invites you for dinner that night after her house on the beach. On your arrival, you notice her being a bit nervous, and you are accounted for the fact that she barely escaped the big threat of being kidnapped. And all thanks to you. I think that is having to do with the first room. However, after a brief chat, she offers you a drink which tastes quite expensive. Strange though, after a few sips, your head starts already spinning. Oh, damn it. You try to hold it together, but you feel ocean waves crashing in from the back of your head before you start tumbling down towards the floor. You hear a faint shriek of Barbara, then everything fades to black. Okay, so I guess it was not her doing it. When you open your eyes, you are still on the floor and your head feels twice its size. The room, though, is much smaller than before. Through a small window that wasn't there before, you can see the pale moon already rising while you manage to get back on your feet. Has Barbara drugged you? Why? Somehow that poor woman must be really afraid of you after her traumatic experience. But surely this misunderstanding can be sorted out quickly after you leave the room. Or she was the whole time actually with that other guy that, captured you maybe together, like doing things together. I'm gonna do now just with mouse and keyboard. I think it is best instead of trying here for a long time to find out. F1. All right. All right. Before we go check that fridge, I don't know. Fridges are weird, not? Hold to inspect. Press F to flip. Oh, to inspect. Hold to aim. Oh, I don't have a middle mouse button. It works with R as well, though. To rotate. Release to take. Huh? Hmm. I thought inspecting means actually, that you're gonna check it out. But it seems you just place it down. For charity. Those things don't have anything to do, right? Just to make sure that I don't build here some kind of wall, and that's inconvenient. Press or use to interact. Hold Alt to interact in different direction. Hmm? Okay. Guess there's nothing to interact with otherwise here. Until I find some key, I guess. Hmm. I don't know. I can pick it up, but I don't see anything that I can do with it. Can hold to inspect. Hmm. Nothing. Don't know. Oh, makes me be able to go a little higher though. Can't do anything with it otherwise. Wait, please take. Okay, then hold to aim, hold to inspect. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Oops. Throw it in that box. Yeah. Oh fuck. Stop throwing. Hmm. You say I should try to how to aim again. Hold to aim. I don't think that is breakable. What? Okay, never mind that. So I have two things that I want to do. This I need to probably interact with, and I want to look out of the window. So let's build something with those boxes.
I know.
I think.
Yeah, just like that. Okay.
No, I didn't mean to. Anything else that I can open? Door maybe? Oh, this would have also been there to look up. Oh wait, there's another key. I think. Jesus. No. Where's the key, damn it? I dropped my key. Okay. I've got now 2 keys. Can I open already something? Did I really not find the right key yet? Okay. Not quite sure what it needs to show me. Perhaps looking out of the window reveals something. I did not see anything though. Hmm. Okay, alright. We need to actually rotate, maybe. Oh, wait. Hmm. We need to stand the right way or what? By that weight. Hmm. Okay.
So what does it say? Interacting different highlights.
Now, finally. So, Monday night. Then a Morse code. Income for November. Oops. Hmm. Can't do much with that information. Funny, all things on the wardrobe are different in length. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, I can't really do much with that information. See there something? Not like you can open any of them drawers. Sunday night. Maybe D. If we go out from the length and such. But what does that help? Let's say 10,000. Uh, 1,000, mean. Sorry, did I say 10,000? It's a bunch of tens and it's 1,000. But even then, what do I want to do with that 4,000? Do I need to calculate it? Even then. I mean, I know what it is that it is 4,000, but
What do you need to do?
finding clues. It says that it is weird that the things are hanging on different length on that wardrobe. However, that does not give me much of a hint. You go by length, okay, tough, but maybe the D, what, for example, the pieces of the wardrobe, and even then, don't know what to do with that. Not like you can interact with it, you know.
What did it say?
That's funny that the things on the wardrobe are different lengths.
That's not a wardrobe, that's a hanger.
I think it means that though.
So, even probably
That's the only wardrobe here.
I wouldn't call that a wardrobe.
No, it's not, but so so far only that one key was working. Don't know, maybe it wanted to hint that there's another key on the shelf. However, I have not been able to interact with that now correctly, except for throwing it all the time. Don't know if I tried out already with Alt.
Can you open them drawers of the then can you open them drawers?
No.
Another one?
Oh fuck. What did I do now? Then I become to the Windows button. No. Fuck. Ah. No. Why? I just want to put it
People
on there.
watching you like
With this one, I was able to open this part. You know, it was closed. Remember this part. However, I got two keys, and I have not figured out what to do with the other
right
key.
one. What is the other one? The thing on the wall. Can you take that off?
I don't know how I need to do it though. No, it is pretty random, and I try to make some pattern, but I don't know.
Go, go closer.
I'm not sure if the no, they all have some shadow, like some magnet or something. I'm not sure what kind of pattern I need to do though.
I think
Yeah, I know. At first, this one in the middle, this or this. I don't know if that makes sense though. Or maybe this one needs to be in the middle. Anyways, one missing.
We're supposed to.
I know. But the question is, where does it need to be gone? What does it resemble? Hmm. I'm not sure what I can do here. Hmm. To the clue.
Yeah. I almost get it.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. It's also like you can interact with the clock and yet you cannot. Hmm?
Middle thingy, it says.
No,
Mark
middle
on that.
thingy, middle thingy or left. and hold Alt to interact in different directions.
Can I press R?
R. I don't need to. No, R is to rotate, and I don't have anything in my hand. Hmm?
This again?
Yeah, that is just the same thing.
Was the thing at the bottom of the... Is there something there at the bottom I see? There, left. Go straight. And look on the right at the bottom. It's supposed to
This,
be there.
yeah. I don't know, it doesn't do anything. I think, what does it? Oh, maybe it does.
You're not on your knees. Just open the drawer.
But I cannot interact with it.
Which one?
Mm. Oh, right.
It's really frustrating. We've such a high demand for our goods, but we can't deliver fast enough. We have to optimize before we lose customers. All right, I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week. Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I got the feeling someone is watching me. This man, he keeps popping up wherever I go. I think I saw him first at the casting. What is he up to? What if he's there? I need to take precautions, just in case. I guess the hairdresser is not coming today. Again. This is so annoying. If this happens one more time, I swear he won't get his money. Celine called. We're meeting tonight at our cafe at 9 o'clock. I really like her. I hope this time I can make it work somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me. What the fuck? I tried to act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner. What was I thinking? That could be dangerous. Oh my god, what should I do? Good thing I've prepared for this.
Okay.
It's really frustrating. With such a high demand for our...
I'm not sure what that show. Hand 9. It was mentioning 9. And So that's 10,000. Another 10,000. Hmm. There's a lot of money in the bin. Maybe there's even more. How much? Okay, now I need to calculate. 1,000. 1,000. Another 1,000. 10,000. 10,000. And 1,000. We need to now type it in. Hmm. All what was in the bin was 20,000. Except for if there's more money around. Hmm. Most of the buttons do not even work, you know. That weird. That machine is not very wise. Actually, a machine would need to be also knowing, that there's a dot before stripe. So multiplication should be going before um, the adding the plus sign. However, the machine does not do that. I don't know what that should be.
How much money is it anyway?
Well,
You have
4,000 here and 20,000 here, so 24,000. But that does not bring much now.
4,000 here.
Yeah, 4,000 and 2 times 10.
Oh, okay. See if you open up.
Well, I was able to open a drawer that gave me that thingy. Then
Good change.
yeah, this side. I have not figured out yet how.
We also found that like,
No, this does not have to do anything with it. Now it tells me how much money do I have. However,
okay. 2 times 10. 10,000. Huh?
now try trying like 4 times 1,000. Then 2 times. I don't know if it wants me to, do the actual calculation. Most of the buttons not really working either. Why is it saying 5 now? Oh, goodness. 2 times 10,000 and 4 times 1,000 plus 20,000. 24,000. Yeah, but it does not help me really.
The village is still short.
I already tried to open those, with the
Did you
key.
open all them boxes there? And you placed on top of each other?
Oh, wait.
That's more.
Damn it. Forgot something. 10,000. Oops.
This is 55,000 as well.
Now we're getting places. Alright. The letter opener in the door is really sharp. Will cut more than just paper. Letter opener in the drawer.
That's the one that's still not. The thing.
I'm thinking because that looks also like some kind of.
Yeah, that's the lid. Closest open.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
How much letter opener? Oops. Damn it. I don't see. Can I open it maybe further? Letter opener in the drawer. Hmm?
The right side. Close that one.
You mean this thing again?
Yeah, I think so. There's nothing on the other side.
But what would I do with it?
Press it down or up. Or there. Right side.
Ah, when did that open? Right. You see that? It was not open before. Alright.
That's how it should be the puzzle on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if that shoe has to do anything. Something like that I tried also. So I need to have that circle back in the... Wait. Fuck. Mm. Mm.
Look.
I'm not good with stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'll try though. I will try. I will try. What? I know, but I need to get the circle up there.
No, it was in the middle. No?
And the circle needs to be there. Yeah. I think that the gap needs to be indeed here.
So I think.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. Huh? I'm just very dumb when it comes to puzzle games.
No, you're not done. Just not experienced. Like that. The more you get known and get tricks.
Just how do I get at that? I think I need to move around the arrows a little so I can get the other stuff also sorted. But I need to have this one now. Mm, huh? Could do as well. Could do, yeah. Right, we're getting there slowly. Damn it. Yeah, maybe. Mm, think, I think the pasta. Mhm. I don't know. I make it worse indeed. I don't know how to get. Really have those, but I don't have the line on the bottom. Thank you. Feel like I must be having something wrong, but I don't know. Don't think so. Just need to get them at the right coordination, really. It needs to be on the floor. Wait, no. Jesus.
De kerstkook zit. Oh, snel! Kijk, op zo'n moment ben je blij dat je de glasvezel-expert van jou bent. Sluit je aan, snelste glasvezel.
Fuck. Fuck. I noticed that I made a mistake there. I'll get it down now. Ah. Jesus.
That's all interact in different directions.
That will not help with this.
No,
Hmm.
in.
I was letting my boyfriend also shortly play around with it. Somehow I can't get it. I can't get it sorted. My boyfriend is also. I think it is a bit too late for such a stupid riddle. I was a few times finding like I was close to it, and there was just a few things that were needing to be changed still. I need to go back to my screen. Anyways, we can't get it sorted. Like we have been so close a few times already, both of us, but it's always something off. And we can just not figure it out somehow.
We started.
I know that you just started for maybe 2 minutes. I think that we're gonna call it quits for the stream, most likely. Hmm. Oh, damn it. Just wanna get up there. Can't believe it, I finally got it. Guys, I got it. Alright. How can I crawl?
Mostly that's a shit.
Huh?
Mostly that's a shit thing. Not very strange.
This voice recognition, 3 buttons, also 3 trays. Maybe 3 are for sorting personal items. Hmm. Three trays.
Goods, but we can't deliver fast enough. We have to optimize before we lose customers. All right, I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week. Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I got the feeling someone is watching me. This man. He keeps popping up wherever I go. I think I saw him first at the casting. What is he up to? What if he's a... I need to take precautions, just in case. I guess the hairdresser is not coming today. Again. This is so
Maybe if I
annoying.
take that with you.
If this happens one more time, I swear he won't get his money. Celine called. We're meeting tonight at our cafe at 9 o'clock. I really like her. I hope this time I can make it work. Somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me. What the fuck? I tried to act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner. What was I thinking? That could be dangerous. Oh my god, what should I do? Good thing I've prepared for this.
And what do I need to do with this? The hints are sucky, not? Also 3 trays.
Not flying there or something.
There's nothing to climb.
I'm only on the other side.
But then, what would I do with it?
You can't.
Nothing to see at all. Just goes down there. Nothing that comes to my mind that makes sense there. But guys, I honestly need to go for a pee pee. I will go for a quick pee. Don't want to really spoil. Don't want to really look up on the internet for that, but I feel like I need to. Anyways, guys, be right back. I need to very, very badly go somewhere. Guys, I am back. So I looked at the game controls. Huh?
Nothing. It's in a fun moment.
You or what?
Or you can't get out there. Let's just put a shoe there and let's see what happens.
Well, it does not say at all how you crouch and such. You need to really look in there. It does not show you within the game otherwise. You just really need to look into the settings. Stop making fun of me. Well, you can actually jump. I think it's space and control. I'm pretty sure I used those buttons as well at some point. It does not do anything. There's a chat. What? I can't even wait. I don't even see what button is it. What does it say there? What is that?
That's space.
Space doesn't do anything though for me. Now I'm on yours because you changed something. Oh my god.
De kerstkookgids. Oh, snel! Kijk, op zo'n moment ben je blij dat je voor de glasvezel-experts van Delta hebt gekozen.
Stop.
Sluit je aan op de snelste glasvezel.
Stop messing around.
Komt in de chat.
Jij denkt aan online tickets scoren? Wij aan het snelste glasvezel-internet. Delta. Aan
Dat
alles
is
gedacht.
is maar je keyboard. Dit ook niet.
You're on my side now. Stupid. Why does it work now though?
Huh?
Wait.
Why does it work now though?
No, it does not work anymore. Huh? No, it does. Okay, space. I think my space is a bit funky, or I don't know. Look. Okay, it's not quite
Could be the
working.
game as well. Though. We'll get my
Or the game, yeah. Like this, it works nicely. Maybe it's the game, yeah. Alright. However, we made quite some mess here. Pardon. That shoe is in the way. Goddamn shoe. Alright. Dark here, crazy. Maybe any light here? Even. That's a book. Oh, what that is for a button. God. Nice. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like a huge light now. Oh. Don't know where I saw the three buttons. Oh, those three buttons.
Je soort of.
Two things I cannot touch. Oh my goodness.
Look, I see a card there. Form.
I think that card needs to be there.
Hoisting.
Maybe depending on the amount of items. However, I don't know what the card, if the card needs to be there. Maybe the amount of items. Mm-hmm. Okay, you can play around with there. Damn. Is that crystal clear? Hmm.
It's really frustrating. We've such a high demand for our goods, but we can't deliver fast enough. We have to optimize before we lose customers. All right, I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week. Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I got the feeling someone is watching me. This man, he keeps popping up wherever I go. I think I saw him first at the casting. What is he up to? What if he's a... I need to take precautions, just in case. I guess the hairdresser is not coming today. Again. This is so annoying. If this happens one more time, I swear he won't get his money. Selling cold. We're meeting tonight at our cafe at 9 o'clock. I really like her. I hope this time I can make it work somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me. What the fuck? I tried to act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner. What was I thinking? That could be dangerous. Oh my god, what should I do? Good thing I've prepared for this.
Don't think that the voice recorder is counting towards it though. Me. No clue. I have maybe something that one hears. Yeah.
It's really frustrating. We've such a high demand for our goods, but we can't deliver fast enough. We have to optimize before we lose customers. All right, I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week. Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I got the feeling someone is watching me. This man. He keeps popping up wherever I go. I think I saw him first at the casting. What is he up to? What if he's a... I need to take precautions, just in case. I guess the hairdresser is not coming today. Again. This is so annoying. If this happens one more time, I swear he won't get his money. Selling cold. We're meeting tonight at our cafe at 9 o'clock. I really like her. I hope this time I can make it work somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me. What the fuck? I tried to act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner. What was I thinking? That could be dangerous. Oh my god, what should I do? Good thing I've prepared for this.
Don't hear there any beeping. However, if there another key I want to try. I don't think that one key was doing anything so far. Maybe he's actually helping with something. Why does that keep happening? It seems I can't interact with it anyway.
Things maybe issue as well.
No. I don't know. Sorting that stuff did not really help much.
Probably place it in the gap.
There? In that thing?
Not the card. That, no.
What?
Into that hole, into the... Yeah.
You mean this thing? I tried already.
Not card.
Alright. Just here, you mean on that dust?
I don't know. I just...
It's way bigger though. That does not help anything. I still have here some kind of code that I need to type in. But it does not quite make sense. Okay, if you say all then objects, and even then here there's technically nothing. Those crumbs that are technically not counting. And then you have this here. So I already did like what on the amount of items you know. If that is maybe some kind of code. I can't figure it out. But there shall be some hint about it. And then you have those ones in addition. Then you have this gap. However, all it says is voice recognition. But where would you speak in? Do this?
Buttons there as well.
I know.
Wait. You see the blue one. Blue, also the colors of those buttons.
Yeah.
See the blue one again? Blue one. Press the blue. Okay. So I think
It's really frustrating. We've such a high demand for our goods, but we can't deliver fast enough. We have to optimize before we lose customers.
Then the third one.
Alright, I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week. Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I got the feeling someone is watching me. This man. He keeps popping up wherever I go.
Can make nice music with
I
it though.
think I saw him first at the casting. What is he up to? What if he's a... I need to take precautions, just in case. I guess the hairdresser is not coming today. Again. This is so annoying.
Maybe
If this happens
among
one
the
more time,
items
I
on the dress.
swear he won't
Yeah, but
get
there's
his
technically
money.
no item.
Selling cold.
No,
We're
that's
meeting
not
tonight
something
at
I
our
placed in.
cafe
So
at
maybe
9 o'clock.
actually gamblers.
I really like her.
I did that
I hope
already.
this
kinda.
time I can make it work somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me. What the fuck? I tried to act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner. What was I thinking? That could be dangerous. Oh my god, what should I do? Good thing I've prepared for this.
Yes. Analyzing.
It's really frustrating. We've such a high demand for our goods, but we can't deliver fast enough. We have to optimize before we lose customers. Alright, I'll schedule a meeting with Simon next week.
Alright.
Okay, maybe I'm being paranoid. But I get the feeling someone
I
is
don't know what I
watching me.
did and how I did.
This man. He keeps popping up wherever I go. I think I saw him first at the casting. What is he up to? What if he's a... I need to take precautions, just in case. I guess the hairdresser is not coming today. Again. This is so annoying. If this happens one more time,
Maybe
I
the shoe
swear
can be
he
reached
won't get
through
his money.
the cell door, then the
Selling
pair would
cold.
be complete.
We're meeting tonight
Who was
at our
imprisoned
cafe
here and when?
at 9 o'clock. I really like her. I hope this time I can make it work somehow. The police were here. They said a man tried to break in earlier today, and someone was with them who claimed to have rescued me. What the fuck? I tried to act like a normal person and even offered an invitation for dinner. What was I thinking? That could be dangerous. Oh my god, what should I do? Good thing I've prepared for this.
So I think because that one woman likes running or something. And when is she? When was she imprisoned? So 2019. Oops. That means if that is the hint. No. Well, let's get the what? Let's put the shoe there. I guess. Don't know if that's a hint directly. Don't know if there's any other hint upstairs here. Now it does not want to go in anymore.
What is the hint?
Hint is
Okay, so maybe not inside but outside. Doesn't say have to be inside.
no.
The shoe can be reached through the cell door.
Oh, maybe indeed. Okay. All right. Then let's take out the shoes.
Maybe it has to be somewhere. Maybe on the thing that we saw the footprints then.
No, that does not make sense, right? No, don't think so. That is. Can I actually walk a bit quicker? Think. No, shift was zoom in. Control was crouch. And since that two,
Maybe the first
since that two would mean that something with here, you know, running speed, and when it's that as well. That's why I thought I need to type in here 2019 because it said when, except for if it is. No, it doesn't make sense. 11B 2019, you know. Well, 2019 was locked in. You want to try? Hmm? You want to look? Oh, my back is hurting like crazy. You know, I can drink something. Also nice. Have a bite.
Maybe there's one stuff which should not be done.
Maybe they don't have to be all done.
Oh, exactly.
It's about the PC that is behind that wall that needs to be turning on. Mm. Yeah, they're not all pretty much connected. Yeah, impossible to see there's something with them cables. They're pretty confusing.
Yeah. Doing that because that one is going like that.
We have to anyways find first about the shoes, right? Hmm?
Cool.
Maybe it was belated. Because I don't think that is annoying. I think the other one was more annoying.
Yeah, I think
Hmm.
now if you can already see
I think I want to do something. Yeah.
something. Really?
No, not with this.
We go on there.
still in mind.
Also has another.
Yeah, I think I also will say it's the end of the stream. It's now already past 5 a.m. Want to put the shoes here because here are also some other shoes. Maybe it makes some kind of sense. Maybe one needs to take a photo of one of them people, I don't know. Mhm.
Maybe you can check the post and
I think it's from all different kind of women.
Yeah.
That. Yeah, even that can be changed.
There's also the height.
Oh. God damn it. This is so difficult. What does that have to do? Hmm. Press or use to interact?
There's a camera on
It's a light only. This also. Well, there was a swimming gear, yes. Hmm. But there's also those running shoes, like from that woman. Yeah, that thing is probably that other dress. All does not make one really wiser though. There's still this.
Yeah, but do they all have the same date then?
No, they have different dates.
Yeah, no, but the ones that deleted.
2019, 2021, 2022. Different age as well. No clue. Wait, I had that one key. Where did I put it though? Don't think the key is for that though. Last thing I will try, and otherwise, guys, I will say it's enough for today. No, please don't. All right, guys. I will finish off here the stream. I'm done for the day. I can't figure quite out what it is about all of that stuff. I don't know if there's some save button. Oh yeah, your progress has been saved. Well, we can still do it another time. All right, guys. That's it for today. I want to finish here. It is we're nearly 6 hours streaming. It's 5:30 nearly. I thank everyone for looking and that had been here today, and for everyone that is gonna watch the video. Thank you all for the support as always, and I wish you guys further a nice week still. Have a nice evening. Have a nice night. Whatever time of day it is, have a nice one. And until Wednesday again. Bye bye.